See, that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the ball back with Porto here. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bacchio. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And Varela with it. And Benfica with the ball once more. Dahl. Well, the threat could be there. Varela. Porto have given us away. Oh, good idea. And now with Bacchio. This is an excellent run. Good-looking move. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Teammates available. That'll be a Benfica ball. And a strong tackle. Flowing here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Bacchio. Really good block. And he saw the situation developing. And scupped to attack. Oh, genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. And Varela with it. Promising possession, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. A delicious piece of skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to put them in front. Super challenge. Wow. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Gabri Veiga. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Yorhi Sudakov. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, they have it again. Ivanovic. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Veiga. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could catch them on the break. Good work from Porto to win it back. And teammates around him. High quality defending. Sudakov. Porto doing well to regain possession. Veiga. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And Varela with it. Now a decent position. Read it well. Sudakov. Very quick thinking there. Veiga. And he read it well. Plenty of support here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. It could scarcely get more high profile than this. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ndoi. Will it be? And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Now, options are plenty. Able to close down the shot. Could cross it in here. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can they forge ahead? Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Pau Victor. Well, he's given us away. Moutinho. And easily intercepted. Ndoi trying to open them up. Opportunity here. Vital block there. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Rodrigo Salazar. And he saw the situation developing. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Salazar. Carvalho. That's a good-looking ball. It's a fierce effort. Read it well and made the save. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And striking it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Moutinho. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ndoi. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Vitor Carvalho. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could be the equaliser. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rodrigo Salazar. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Vitor Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Lovely weight. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Intercepting it intelligently. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And teammates around him. Could be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And intercepting it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Delightful pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ndoye. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Struggling to keep the ball. And passing it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And snuffing out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control. Ndoye. And he has options available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And you can understand why. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front.
Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, Benfica have it back now. And Sporting looking creative here, but really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good ball. Benfica losing possession here. Oh, they've given him too much space. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the decision offside here. Determined defending. And support available. Could be dangerous. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And crossed low into the area. And a time for cool heads. Suarez. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Morita. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
Luca Bacchio. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Fancies it. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Went in strongly to win the ball. Hidemasa Morita. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Oh, tremendous vision. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Schulman. Morita. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
20 minutes remaining. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. What can Sporting do from this position? Can he put them in front? And cutting it out. Evangelos Pavlidis. And now with Bakio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. If they can finish here, that might be that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Antonio Silva. And now with Bakio. Sudakov. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, now they have possession. Good piece of closing down. Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that is going to be that. To determine the course of events. No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He's in with a chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Carvalho. Now with Sainz. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Victor. Incisive pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that took confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And threading it through. And a goal! Not over just yet. Vega. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Flowing here. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Vitor Carvalho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Moutinho. Smart defending. He's on the run. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, gifting away possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Carvalho. Victor. Ricardo Horta. Really good challenge. with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Pau Victor. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Signs. Let's fly here! Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. And the through ball. Oh, it's on! And the keeper did well to get there first. And danger averted. Well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Porto have given us away. Ricardo Horta. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Terrific piece of anticipation. Gabri Veiga. On to Sainz. Decides to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he's in an offside position. Clever defending. Well, both teams giving us away. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pau Victor. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That's a good pass. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
It's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Giving it away. Ndoi. And take it away. And support available. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Room for Sporting here. Teammates in the middle. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Ndoi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Closing down well. Safe, but still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And easily intercepted. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Suarez. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, this could really help the cause. And they have possession again. Ndoi. Oh, that's a clever ball. And possession changing hands. Perfect challenge. Hidemasa Morita. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. This could be troublesome. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So they get the second half going here. Schulmand. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Giving it away. Can they set up a chance? Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And so it'll be a goal kick. An alert intervention. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ndoye. And playing it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Chance to finish. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Decent looking pass. Well, he's given us away. And the chance is on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a clever piece of defending. Sporting using width to good effect. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Opportunity it is. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Samu. Hidemasa Morita. Morita. Thoughtful play. And the shot? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Time for a change then. Schulmand. In the right place to cut out the pass. And support available. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending.
And with good call. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Take it away. Varela. In position. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Good angle for the cross. Promising pass. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, he's given us away. And fed forwards. Oh, good idea. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Bacchio. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, very effective play in possession. Gabri Veiga plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they do it? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Bacchio. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Barreiro. Maybe the ideal pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Released it nicely. Pavlidis. Committed challenge. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Yorhi Sudakov. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, chance! Not the pass he had in mind. Yorhi Sudakov. That's a superb challenge. Gabri Veiga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yorhi Sudakov. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Varela with it. Now opening things up. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Leandro Barreiro. Went in strongly, decisively. And quick thinking defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Barreiro. Yorhi Sudakov. And now with Lukebakio. Yorhi Sudakov. A very good tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ah, a magnificent challenge. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Timely intervention. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And A showdown you won't want to miss. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicely constructed. Can he keep his composure? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Might lead to a chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Is it going to be? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks interesting. Well read to ease the pressure. Moutinho. Could be dangerous. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Opportunity it is. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ndoye. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it might be. And caught by the keeper. Siku Niakate. Good piece of defending.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a
Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again into the second half. And perfectly positioned. Moutinho. Good visualization and execution. Opportunity. Great defending here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And just like that, broken up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, they could break at pace. And reading it absolutely superbly. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Showing good situational awareness. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ndoye. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ndoye. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Good tackle. Might be a chance to break. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, big chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nice looking pass. Big chance. And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Nelson Oliveira. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's certainly not alone. On the attack in the closing phase. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This looks more than decent. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
Good-looking run. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And it's opening up. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bacchio. A real struggle to contain him. Advantage played. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Luis Javier Suarez did well to win the ball back. Bacchio. Superb looking pass. Offside the decision. Pedro Gonçalves. And Benfica come away with it. And a fine stop. Well, the short corner routine. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Bacchio. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Takes aim. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Can they set up a chance? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Evangelos Pavlidis. Hidemasa Morita. A lot to like about this sporting move. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morita. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Well, he's given us away. Getting right into his face. Well, the managers will not... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yorhi Sudakov. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Surely. Oh, superb reflexes. Keen to take it short here. It's a neat move. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Leandro Barreiro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Determined defending. Leandro Barreiro. Pavlidis. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Suarez. Promising possession, this. Really sound defending. Oh, a brilliance. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. What can he create? Oh, surely! He had to score, and he does. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mateus Reis. And Sporting looking creative here. Can they forge ahead? Well, body in the way. And cutting it out. Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Suarez. In a decent position now. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Luca Bacchio. Leandro Barreiro. And support available. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, reacted so quickly. And the teams are level and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, they're going for the short one. And delivered into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Suarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Georgi Sudakov. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Pavlidis. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Hidemasa Morita. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. Victor Gomez. Pau Victor. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? An alert piece of defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just the challenge that was required. Might be onto something. Targets available, cross comes in. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Victor. It's with Moutinho. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. What can he create? Textbook defending inside the box. Pau Victor. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And a good take under duress there. Carvalho. Victor. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Danger building. Really good challenge. Must take the lead here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Good work from Porto to win it back. Vega. And striking it. Able to get his body in the way. Now the counter-attack looks on. Distributing it well. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And with that, the first... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Signs. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, good idea. Chances on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
And possibilities here. And a timely intervention. Good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Moutinho. Far from a good pass. Vega. Running with confidence. Can he put it in? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Victor. Such an ambitious run. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter to take the lead. And able to get a body in the way. Short corner it is. Oh, that's splendid play. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Florian Grilic. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Regained possession. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? Off the post and back in play. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And he read it well defensively. Waited well. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Just lost the momentum. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória. Surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. What a brilliant pass. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he find the net? Just narrowly off target. Oh, sloppy passing. Really well played pass. Samu. Nice looking move, this. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Promising possession, this. Intelligent defending. To take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, good idea. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? Still a chance. Perhaps now. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Samu. Can they jump in front? Stunning piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. And that is offside. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Incisive pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good vision. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And so it is, they... So they get the second half going here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And this to level it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, useful ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Can he score? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to fight.
Can he put it away? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Hidemasa Morita. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Sporting have it back. Chance here, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Nelson Oliveira. Just the challenge that was required. Room for Sporting here. Will it be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Very quick thinking there. And the chance slips away. Suarez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And an opening! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And a timely intervention. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Up a disappointing dead end. Samu. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good-looking run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Passion. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Hungary and they take on Sweden.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A good and fair challenge. Gruber. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
A good vision there. And he might be through here. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger. Nudge. Schaefer. Oh, they have it again. Timely intervention. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Can they create something from here? Chance to finish. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Emil Forsberg. Hungary recovering possession well. No let-up on the pressing front. Varga. Good visualisation and execution. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Larson with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gruber. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Barnabas Varga. Nicely constructed. Skipping away. Oh, great vision. Interesting pass. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barnabas Varga. Here's Forsberg now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good idea. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Gruber. 30 minutes left for play. Well, Hungary ceding possession. Chance for Isak. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jolt nudge. Could be a chance to break. Isak. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Outdoing his opponent. Isak. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And putting his body on the line. Well, far from textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might do damage on the break. Is this the moment? They keep going. And offside it is. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And showing fine vision. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gruber. A really good pass. And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Taken short. Now delivering that deep cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the rest. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And a tidy challenge. Morten Hjulmand. Mikael Damsgaard. That's a good pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he might be through here. Trying to open them up. Could be a chance. Opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Decent looking pass. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Schick. That is a magnificent run. Real chance. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Damsgaard. Nicely timed tackle. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And teammates around him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Václav Černý. And space to exploit, maybe. But they took care of the situation defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Good distribution. And the clearance there means a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, chance! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, fearless! Oh, it might be! Well, not clear yet! The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Maybe the ideal pass. Morten Hjulmand. Christensen. Christian Eriksen now. And finding their flow. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he keeps going. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. This could be troublesome. Giving it air, but into the keeper's gloves. Kral. Oh, read it really well. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Wasteful again in possession. And playing it through. And he's in an offside position. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Schick. In a decent position. Showing a real will to win the ball. Czerny. Now, options are plenty. To get back into the game. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, great play. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
Schick. Denmark have it back now. Now what can they do from here? Ah, that's how to defend. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Excellent pass. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Skov Olsen. Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Substitution time it is here. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Shortly, it will. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Yaremchuk. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
That's a nice ball. Oh, good save. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Tsigankov. Well, a textbook interception. Kerkez. Infringement spotted. Soboslai. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That's really good awareness there.
And a throw in. Yaremchuk. Oh, you'll have a go. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Excellent pass. And they keep it moving. Can he do it? And still danger here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Yaremchuk. Sudakov. And Hungary come away with it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. A chance then for the respect. Teams back in position, second half underway. And credit due, a good intervention. Soboslai. Yaremchuk. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Decent position. So Bosloy. Chance to finish. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Georgi Sudakov. Well, he's certainly not alone. Take it away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Gruber. Good visualisation and execution. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vitaly Mikolenko. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Couldn't hang on to it. Sudakov. Incisive pass. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
And possibilities here. Oh, terrific save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's still on for him. Gruber. Might do damage on the break. Good through ball. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. They keep plugging away. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for... And that is going to do it. 7 for Sweden.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, that's splendid play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Isaac. Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Could be threatening. Oh, read it really well. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Waited well. Could be in here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Skov Olsen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, it might be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Damsgaard. Wasteful again in possession. Can they set up a chance? Trying to open up the defence. Possible chance. A smart stop here. Over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking run. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And what a fantastic save. That header looked net-bound. Corner once more.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Christian Eriksen now. And he read it well. Morten Hjulmand. And he has options available. It's there for him. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jonas Vint. A chance then for the respect. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. textbook example of how to cut it out. Throw in for Denmark. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Good through ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Jonas Vint. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat over for now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, he looks threatening. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And in the right position to read it. And a lot to like about this attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Morten Hjulmand. Can he? And the keeper did well to get there first. Christian Eriksen now. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Offside the decision. Oh, nice ball. Victor Gyökeres. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Christian Eriksen now. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game. Nicely cut out. Christian Eriksen now. Is it going to be? Oh, surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Tomasz Chori. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
He's on the run, but really sticking to the task defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Yaremchuk. And support available. And fired against the crossbar. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Couché. Possession one. Super pass. Oh, neutralised the situation. It is to be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Tomasz Chori. Good wing play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sudakov. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kral. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent looking pass. Couché. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Adam Chlojek. Vladimir Tsofal. And possession lost there. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, nicely played. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Couché. Linger. Tomasz Chori. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. To put them in front. Marvellous anticipation. And the whistle is sound. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Kral. Adam Chlojek. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Yaremchuk. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the through ball. Roman Yaremchuk. They're just not cherishing the ball today. David Zima. Ondřej Linger. Intelligent defending. Tsigankov. Went in strongly, decisively. Will it happen for them? Kral. Really good interception. Tomasz Chori. Ondřej Linger. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Might work out. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Sudakov. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Threading it. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
High quality defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling! It's not over yet! Well, spot on with that challenge. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Surely! Oh, that's super defending! Can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, he was able to make amends. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Useful position they're in. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Andras Schäfer. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. And that's a corner. Taken short. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, can they open up the defence here? And quick thinking defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance for Isak. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Varga. Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andras Schäfer. And he takes it away. Forsberg. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Gruber. Forsberg. Oh, big moment! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Now with Kerkez. Well, he saw the situation developing. Can he find the right pass? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Isak. Can he do it? Oh, great save! And with that, the first half draws. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Gruber. On to Gyökeres. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. And veering in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beautiful pass. Can they take the lead? Opportunity. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Dangerous ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Gruber. Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gyökeres. Good through ball. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Too easy, far too easy. Have to close them down. And let's give credit to the defending. Larsson. Schaefer. Varga. Oh, surely! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Wasteful from Sweden. Could catch them on the break. Teammates in the middle. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Varga. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they're going for the short one. And full time. Is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, nice ball. Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Skipping past his opponent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Pavel Schulz. Intelligent defending. Can he finish? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Useful position they're in. In position, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And a good-looking ball. Chance to do damage. Seemingly no one can stop him. Happy to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vasil Couchet. Not the pass he had in mind. Now a decent position. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And winning it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now in a more than decent position. Could be. Oh, terrific save. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the keeper grabs it. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And that is offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so it is, the first half story. teams back in position. Second half underway. Kral. Can he deliver? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And he read it superbly. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mele. And he cuts in from the wing. Opportunity here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And bursting forward. Christian Nørgaard. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. This looks promising out wide. Oh, great defending. And so a corner it'll be. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, they have the ball once more. Can they chisel open the defence? Will it go in? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Sofal. Vasil Couchet. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Great block. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And time for the change now. Schultz. In search of an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. And defensive play to be applauded. Couchet. And teammates around him. A really good pass. Højbjerg. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is. Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that for...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Short corner taken. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Sudakov. Tsigankov. Chance to shoot. No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
Andras Schaefer. Plenty of support here. Schaefer. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, attacking possibilities. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. On to Kerkez. Barnabas Varga. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Tsigankov. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Barnabas Varga. Committed challenge. In a decent position. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Varga. Good visualization and execution. Can he find the angle? Oh, great defending. Viktor Tsigankov. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Barnabas Varga. Schaefer. That is that for the first half. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Gruber. Can they set up a chance? And defensive play to be applauded. Artem Dovbyk. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gruber. And finding their flow. Schaefer. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Viktor Tsigankov. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but the danger averted for now. Barnabas Varga. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? To give them the advantage. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Did well to win it back. Milos Kerkez. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, you'll have a go. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well read to ease the pressure. Varga. Chance to run at them. Trying to find a way through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Too easy, far too easy. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Counter-attacking chance. And let's give credit to the defending. Gruber. And showing fine vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Good distribution. And full time it is, and all So off and running here, the first half underway. He's in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. This could square the game. And that is offside. Cross blocked. Clear deflection off the defender there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Can they do it? And that is defending of the highest order. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no way through in the end. And he read it well defensively. Mikael Damsgaard. Højbjerg. Skov Olsen. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Emil Forsberg. Mele. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he looks threatening. And moving it forward. Can he? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Skov Olsen. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Must be. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And danger averted. Well read. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, spot on with that challenge. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And take it away. Oh, great attacking play. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Damsgaard. Højbjerg. A super tackle and they've won possession. Really good wide play. And Sweden will get the throw in. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! That... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Must be! Nicely blocked. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Space to exploit. Crossed into the penalty area. Just like that, they have the ball again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, that's a really good run, but stout defending when it mattered. Christian Nørgaard. Gyökeres. Confident attacking play. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And easily intercepted. Shaping to shoot. Vital block there. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he read it well. Oh, could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Damsgaard. It's a wild passage, this. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A good vision there. Victor Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely played. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And support available. Five minutes left. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. From well out. They take on Czechia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Schultz. Can they set up a chance? And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Schultz. Showing a great defensive instinct. Must be! And pushed away to safety. Determined defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Ondrzej Linger. Tomasz Chori. Excellent vision. Big opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Viktor Tsigankov. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Schultz. Thoughtful play. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Tomasz Chori. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Sudakov. Opportunity to level it. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Good weight on that pass. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Nicely constructed. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tomasz Chori. Dangerous ball. Good-looking move. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Teasing ball in. Can they do it? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A really good pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tomasz Chori. Takes it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Sudakov. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And he read it well defensively.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion.
Gives it a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Sofal. Tomasz Chori. And the counter-attack looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. Tomasz Chori. Really good wide play. Oh, chance! That is a perfect tackle. Referee said advantage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Such an ambitious run. Tomasz Chori. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it open up? Oh, good-looking run. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. Yorhi Sudakov. And showing good game awareness. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tsigankov. Václav Černý. Good through ball. Big chance. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. What a vital intervention. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply on... and